What's up, guys? So, tonight we'll be playing some more Vay on Sega CD now that my teeth aren't hurting. And we'll probably switch it up and play something else after this. I was actually thinking maybe another Sega CD game, but we'll kind of see how things go. Um, close out that chat's open there. We'll just close out everything we don't need. Okay, cool. So I remember I was gonna try to get some items over here. Um, yeah, sometimes the music takes a minute to load on this version. Was loading like right away yesterday, but no, I honestly don't mind because I need to be able to deal physical damage. Um, let's see here, Inferno. Yeah, see. There we go. Sometimes it takes a minute there. Oh wow. No, I just want to beat this game already. I don't care how I beat it. I just want to beat it. All right. So there's an item shop in the other place, so or a weapon shop, an equipment shop. So let's see if this is the item shop up here, because I just need to buy some more items. Ooh, it's a different area altogether. Well, I guess screw it, right? We're just gonna go for it. I'm uninstalling Spybot. I'm tired of that. It randomly shows up just in random places. Really annoying. And then let's get some. Oops. So we'll just try to attack. This is it, the red dragon. This is its lair. And see, there's a big door up there. You can fly in the sky. Fly in the sky on this board. A ship in the air is not like a ship on the water. I'm not sure I could pilot this craft. What would be classified as the problem? That would be classified as a problem. Okay. Oh, so he's gonna want me to find something. Okay. Okay, so I have to find something for the ship. I remember where the ship is. I staved away from eating candy. I am having some coffee, but it's liquid and I think I can hold it on the side of my mouth. It doesn't have issues. Mm. Hey, what's up, boat? Yay, Tifa. You have a Tifa. I have a Tifa. We all have Tifas. So many Tifas. I'm gonna reload the other version. I don't know what I was thinking. No, it's just It just my teeth were hurting so bad last night. I think I fixed it. I know why too. Just 'cause I ate some candy yesterday. Boom, boom, boom. How's your day going, Bo? Appreciate the awesome emotes. And thanks for joining the Discord too. It was kind of weird because it didn't let us. It doesn't show your name on the side for some reason. Um, didn't work the other night when I typed in. Yeah, I know it was weird. It said you joined, so it had a message that said you joined, but then when I looked on there, there wasn't. Yeah, let me pull that up right now. Actually, I have to use magic now. There we go. It was weird because I I I forgot to jump on that day. It was a really long day, and when I did jump on, I was like, oh no. I was really just hoping that I didn't like make you mad or something. And you were like, I joined and he didn't even say anything. You know, like I was like super worried. But then I was like, I don't know. It's probably just something messing up. Give me a second. I'm pulling that up now. No, not that. There we go. Invitation. Hold on, I'm just looking for the invitation. Where is the invitation? Hold on. Don't worry, I can find this. Let's see. No. Invite. Where's the invite? Is that only on the website? Hold on. Oh, I got you. What the heck? Hold on, sorry. Now I have to find... It's just annoying me now that I can't find it. Oh man, just the Japanese version is so bad. Or the English version is so bad of this. My guys do go from doing hundreds of damage to doing absolutely no damage at all. I'm gonna have to head back to the town and buy more items. Anyways. Oh. Duh. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure that was the right link, because yeah, sometimes those ones, like the one on the channel, I usually have to send those out manually, because the way it works, it just doesn't Just doesn't get there for some reason. I'm so sorry I have the hiccups. Yeah, Discord can be kind of screwy sometimes. Looks like you're in this time. Cool. Awesome, awesome. If you need any specific categories added, or if you have any ideas, just let me know. I'm trying to be in there more and talk about stuff. It's just, I don't know. It's hard because I'll like post something and then just like every now and then somebody says something, so sometimes I'm just like, I don't know what to say. Let's see. We're gonna mainly get moon drops. Yeah, the main thing I hate about this altered version, the American version, is so your max HP stops at 999, but you're basically like all your stats and everything you're still behind. It's like when you're hitting the max HP, you should be near max save level. I added to Discord too, hope it works. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much, Cassius. I always mispronounce your name. Hope you're having a good night. And don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna play Vay all night. I just after last night, halfway getting to the ship, like in pain, I was just like, oh, I need to finish this. Thank you. So, I'm gonna have to like buckle down and get better at work. But when I do, I found some of those Final Fantasy trading card game packs. I think I found series 2 or 4 for like $60 for a box. So I might end up getting a box of those for the card thing we were talking about. I haven't been up late enough to catch you replaying. I missed your streams. Hope you're well. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm doing okay. It was just my tooth. It's just sore now. It's the same problem. It's been there for a while. Since like a year and a half ago. I really my buddy hooked me up with the dentist number that he went to. So now I just have to buckle down, save money, schedule an appointment, and all that good stuff. I'll be okay though. I appreciate it. Oh, she has Alakazam. That would have been useful to know. I'm sorry, I didn't realize she had Alakazam. But yeah, I'm tonight I'm more so thinking about what game I'm gonna stream after this. I did grab Where did I put it? I did grab Dracula Unleashed for the Sega CD. This is another one we rented. It's kind of goofy. It's like a detective type game. That might be fun. I don't know. With American Insurance, I feel your pain. Well, the bad thing is like when I like when I got this job, this job, I went to sign up for medical insurance, and you had to like call this place, and because I don't have an actual phone number, I just used the app. I couldn't get a hold of them in time, so I didn't get health insurance. But I was like, you know, paying for it anyways. It's most of the time I just hate paying for it, so I'm like, whatever. And if they bill me, they bill me. Like, I don't know. Ooh, sick cases, I love. Thank you, thank you. Don't have many Sega CD games. I need to buy more of them. I'm a little behind in that department. If I could sell those, and I could probably sell that, and then just go for items, I guess. And we'll just go. Let's go for almond drops. Maybe not almond drops. You might need a couple stacks of herbs. 2. And then let's get 2 more stacks of herbs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. All the moon drops. How's Vay going? I see 12 parts already. This should be the very end. The problem is in the English version, since they changed the stats, it's just so messed up. I was playing the Japanese version for a little while, and I might actually. I hate to do that because the music, but it's, you know, I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, I don't. It's the English one. I just don't know how far you'd have to, like, how high a level you'd have to be to actually get through there. I mean, pretty much, yeah. Very shittily done working designs. They got better later. Like, I really like the PlayStation version of Lunar, and I really can't wait to play Lunar too. But yeah, I think early on when they were bringing stuff over, they just didn't get it. This one, I know it. I could definitely tell the reason why they did it was because they thought the game was too short. Because I would have already beaten the game 2 or 3 streams ago if it wasn't for this like weird training stuff. Like if I was still playing the Japanese version all the way through, I probably would have beat it in like 7 or 8 playthroughs. It's just stuff like that. 38 damage, 28 damage. My guy's using the last sword in the game right now. Like, that is a bit ridiculous, you know? Oh, damn it. I meant to cast Shock. Sorry about that. That effed me up. Effed up to me. Not respectful of the player. Yeah. And it's only in the altered version, too. And I don't even know how far you're supposed to grind. So let's take a cheat sheet. This is the... So I bought that when I got the game. This came with it. It's kind of messed up, but it's like a 90s photocopied manual that came with it. This is from the original official company. $12.95 when it came out. So let's check and see what level they recommend me being at this point in the game. So... They don't even say. They don't even say in the walkthrough what level they recommend you being at. That's a bit ridiculous. Wow. Wow. This wouldn't have helped me at all. The maps are in black and white, so you can't even tell where you're going, and they're not marked. Like, they're not marked like A, B, C. They're just marked by the room. So, man, even using this manual would have been tough. There's no recommended levels, which is ridiculous. But they knew. They had to have known. If they played through the game, there's no way they were like, well, how far do we have to grind? Let's see. We'll just use some herbs here. Now they did add one thing to try to balance it out. So in the English version, when you level up, your magic and your HP heal. So that does level it out a little bit. But it's still not much. I don't know. I'd rather be able to do damage, to be completely honest. I'm not sure that it tested. It just made wild guesses about increasing difficulty. Maybe. Well, the guys that made the manual had to have tested it to get the screenshots they needed for the game, right? Unless they just took pictures and just assumed what was going on. Okay. Hold on. To the very bottom here. I still had more space. 4, 5. Let me check her. when she's gonna level up. Oh, she has a while. From what I've heard of working designs, they didn't have a grand design of what worked best. They just kind of winged it that they would sell more. Interesting. Also, sorry, I have to mute my phone. And yeah, you can ask me anything you want there. Anything you want. You guys are free on the Discord. You guys can post links or pictures or make sure it's not pornographic. Aside from that, I mean, I'm pretty much cool with anything. I guess if it's not like weird. Well, you guys wouldn't. You guys don't talk about stuff like that. Just stuff within reason. I don't know how to say that. I guess. No weird torture porn stuff. I'm curious about your stream setup, making a webcam mostly. Just wanted to bother you there rather than here. Yeah, no worries. As soon as I get off tonight, I will post all the specs there. No worries. Nervous. What am I nervous about? No, I'm just bad at that kind of stuff. I don't know what to say in certain circumstances. I guess I was trying to say something like that in like a weird, polite way, but like, I don't know. The words weren't coming to me. I only want to ask you inappropriate questions in Discord so you don't get banned on Twitch. Oh! No, I won't get... You don't get banned on Twitch. I could talk about anything here. Within reason. Also, does the stream keep like spiking and like quality? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, you know, they always have like, well, I don't know. People will always say that like in chat. They'll be like, "Is it okay if I post da 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 link?" And it's like, yeah, go ahead. Like, no spikes here, all good. Yeah, I kind of figured. Oh, no spikes in the quality. Oh, it dropped to 0 for a second. What the fuck? Hold on. Close Steam out. It could be Steam. I know that sounds weird, but sometimes that Steam app be running stuff in the background. I guess she could use a couple. I just don't want to use all of them because I know I'm going to need them. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just they're so expensive, and then they only up your magic by 10. Your internet was 930 megabytes down today. Oh, nice, nice. That's cool. I haven't tested mine in a while. I know I'm paying for the whatever unlimited plan, just so I don't have to worry about how much I stream or look for files. Or now that I work from home too, it's especially nice because I feel like pretty much doing everything on the computer all day. Oh. This is caramel. Caramel macchiato, I think. I don't know, I switched it up. Switched it up. I had a strange dream that there was... I was in a car waiting for somebody, and this part of town... I guess I've lived in this town for my whole life, so I know where almost everything is. But it was like in this weird area. I don't know. But like there was two people like arguing about politics. And I like... It was something weird. It was something that wasn't like real life. It was like made up stuff. They were basically talking about when Canada annexed America. And I was like, what? It was super weird. It's like, I hope that doesn't happen. Canada was just like, we've had enough of you, America. I was like, oh man. I always love stuff like that because it's just so weird. You wake up, you're like, why was I thinking about that? When Canada does annex America, it'll be great for you, don't worry. Almost happened in 1812. Nice. Well, I don't know, where in 1812 where I live, it was still this was still Mexico, so yeah, this whole area wasn't part of America until like 1897 or 18 like almost the 1900s. Well, half of Colorado was. So like, but the area I live in, which is like 100 miles south of Denver, like it was pretty much America. That was 1849. Okay. Well, you know history more than I do. No, I'm bad with dates. I've always been bad with dates. I could just never... I don't know, I get them all like jumbled up and confused. Like I can remember the sequence of things happening, and then like certain figures in history, but dates is just so... I can't even remember the month stuff happened. I don't even remember what month it is most of the time that people ask me. I think it's September. Okay. These guys are just mad at me. Come on. Big history buff, but I still miss important things. Yeah. Well, it's because, like, history is one of those things where, like, we only know what's contained in texts and what we found. So when people find new stuff, which happens like every like 10, 20 years, all of a sudden it's like new stuff to remember. Because you're like, oh, well actually the early carbon dating, you know, was off by 500 years. So really, we thought, you know, we thought this fossil record of human remains was in this time period, but it was really in this time period, which means that these people didn't migrate at this time, and it's just it's like a mess of things. But it's interesting. I don't know. I'm always into that stuff. I did think it was funny. I was watching this thing on I guess one of the last documentaries the History Channel channel did was about the Amelia Earhart, where they found that photograph. And I was like, oh yeah, I remember seeing commercials about that. I guess the photograph, they didn't do enough research. The photograph was basically from like a Japanese catalog or something like that. And it was like a 4-hour documentary. It was so crazy. So it's like that whole documentary was off just because the thing it was based on like was not what people thought it was. To me, it's a big mental exercise. It's all accurate until it's not. It's all true until it isn't. It's a possibility you have to always keep in mind. Yeah. Yeah. Very fluid. Oh man. It's just that these cost so much. So they actually, I don't know if you guys noticed that, but in the Japanese version they lowered the gold. Or in the English version they lowered the amount of gold you get. So you can't buy as many items. So they lowered the amount of gold, and then they made items more expensive. So it's just like, what? Like, so not only are the battles super hard because you lowered everyone's attack stats, so you can't go through this like a normal RPG attacking people at this point. Because my main guy with the blast sword in the game is doing 50 damage. So you have to use magic. Well, the only way to up your magic is by buying that item that ups your magic by 10 points, and it costs 2,500. So it's just, and you get less gold, so it's just like, okay. Like, it's pretty ridiculous. You have to grind more. Yeah, that's pretty much the layman's term. They just cast lightning on me 3 times in a row. And look at that, I barely was able to beat that guy like that. Let's just use Newman just to try to heal. And then we'll use this, because... Oh man. All her magic's gone. That was easily like a $10,000 battle there. Just in terms of surviving. I can, however, use his magic for healing, because... Oh, and then, to make things even harder, they upped the cost of magic. So, all the magic costs way more in this game than in the other versions. So not only do you have to cast magic, but you can't cast spells as many times as you can in the other version. See what I mean? They didn't really map this stuff out. They just did it and hope for the best. They must have. I'm about to switch back even with the music not loading and the game not loading all the time. I'm about to just switch back to the other version here. I'm gonna wait for a level up so that PJ or Lynx or Sandor get their magic back, but how far off is she? 23,000. She's pretty close. Nice. And I hate to say it so often because it sounds like I'm complaining. I mean, it's really not like a bad game. It's like a pretty decent game. I have pretty fond memories of it just from like a nostalgia standpoint. But I just wonder, like, what their your reasoning must be the correct one, that they just randomly change stuff in the code. It just almost, it doesn't make any sense. And the other thing is too, you know, I know that there's like bad translations and stuff. Like I've played some bad translations of games, you know, just like text-wise, and that's understandable. I mean, we didn't have like great multicultural linguists focusing on translating video games back in the day. But like, I don't know of that many games where they just altered the stats in the game. Like, I can't think of that many. They just didn't care to plan things out, or they just changed it. Yeah, they must have. That wouldn't be so bad. Like, I would just buy herbs instead of buying something else. Oh, this is the shop that I found earlier. Yeah, I would just buy herbs instead of the magic. But, again, I can't do that because my physical, you know, my physical damage isn't enough. So, that's, you know, that's pretty frustrating. Like, because, like, this battle I can. I mean, this guy's gonna shoot fire or attack me for not much. That's fine. But when you're facing, like, the 4 eye guys, you have to kill them back, because they'll just keep casting that lightning on everybody and they'll kill everybody. I'm sorry, I can't do that, Dave. What's up, Tribble?
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Sorry, I had to. No, damn it, now I want to watch 2001 again. Love that movie. Although I didn't completely understand it when I was like 4 years old. Yeah, how's your night going, Troll? Let's try Blaze. Well, thank you for starting it. Oh, Blitz does attack both. Okay. That works. Shit. Okay. Should be able to beat him. All my old DVDs got shipped. I've my Kubrick collection of 6 of his movies. Oh, nice! Of course, was just perusing around. Nice. Yeah, Kubrick's one of the best. Classic director. I try to just get out of here. I don't want to fight. Okay. Oh, I already made it here. And they were like, I don't feel good flying this ship. Let's use... I guess I can use these for health. Oh, I gotta use them for attack. I've seen every one of Kubrick's works except Eyes Wide Shut. Very limited. Eyes Wide Shut's his last one. It's all with Tom Cruise, I think. I have not seen that one either. I've seen 2001 Clockwork Orange, and I know I've seen some other stuff. Those are the two that come to hand. Well, The Shining. Hold on. We're switching over. Switching over. I don't know where to go. Lolita is amazing. I don't think I've seen that one. I've heard of it. I don't know. I've been watching some of Hitchcock's movies too. And that Alfred Hitchcock show, that show's great too. I think it was on Netflix before. I don't think it still is on Netflix, but alright. Well, when I was a little kid, um, I saw well, Birds. Birds is like the quintessential classic horror movie. Psycho. Um, I've seen a lot of North by Northwest. I need to just watch the full thing, and then I'm trying to think of the other ones. It's so rough, man. But yeah, no, we watch a lot of older movies. Come on, it's fucked up. Is this totally worked fine earlier? I think I just get too impatient when it's during the stream. I don't even care. Nowadays, Hitchcock would have been key to it. Maybe. Was that where the ship was? I think I went to the ship. He's pretty not modern friendly. Yeah. Although all of his techniques were like pretty much like groundbreaking for cinema. Do you guys ever hear the Steven Spielberg story? When Spielberg heard he was there after he had shot Jaws, he heard Hitchcock was there at the studio. Like, went to meet him, and I guess Hitchcock was so embarrassed by the movie he had just done, or the movie he was making, that he was like too embarrassed to meet Steven. He was just like, um, he felt like he wasn't good enough to. He didn't want to embarrass himself. Like, I don't know. He was hard on actresses. Interesting. Hey, if you guys like classic cinema, um, there's a cartoon I really like, um, called Movies, that was on Adult Swim. That's probably one of my favorite like shows. Um, I don't know. I really enjoy the humor in that one. But they're always shooting movies, and so it'll be like it's always like a spin-off of different movies and stuff. It's kind of funny. Nice.
I'm not asking you to take swords all the
Okay,
time.
no.
I'm asking you to take these swords now because they're worth a lot of money.
Sorry. We keep talking about stuff that's on the sound thing. When they had the episode that was about Kurosawa's Throne of Blood, I fucking died laughing. Oh man, I love Kurosawa. I need to go through and watch all the Kurosawa movies. Like, I feel bad that I haven't seen all the Kurosawa movies. I think I've only seen like 2 or 3, maybe 4 of them. But then I have watched a lot of like really weird, obscure Japanese movies, though. I'm glad you know what home movies is, though. The show is awesome. One of my last favorite cartoons was Total Drama. It made me laugh like no other. Awesome. I'll have to check that out. I don't think I've seen that one. Eternal Blood is hands down one of the best movie adaptations ever. Nice. You know what? Get out of here. Oh. And look, he had 8 magic points in this version. Look how much he could heal. Music or no music, like, isn't that like completely messed up? Uh, oh yeah, she doesn't get her magic back in this version. It's okay. We're gonna work our way back. By the time we get back there, we should have enough to buy more items. I'm kind of lost which direction to go. I'd say that as a movie fan, fan of Shakespeare, awesome. Started out as Total Drama Island. Nice. I will definitely check it out. I'm always up for different shows. Oh, 5 seasons? Nice. Um, yeah, comedy wise. Oh, you know what? I realized I was playing the English for the Japanese version. Never mind. I can deal damage to this guy. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. Um, like recently, I don't know. Well, I guess it was about a year ago. I started watching that Mister Show. It's a pretty good one. It's Bob Odenkirk and the other guy named Daniel Cross. It's like Survivor, but it's a stupid cartoon. That's great. Uh oh, was that the one on Cartoon Network where like um they're like on the island and stuff? I can't think of any more than that. That was around the time where I stopped watching like regular cartoons. I think the the last like regular cartoon I got into was was Flapjack. Love me some Flapjack. Been switching so much. Yeah, confused yourself on which disc you're on. Yeah, pretty much. But then I was like, oh yeah, I can survive on this disc. I do have to get some magic though. Because I am gonna need stuff to refill magic, just not as quickly. In fact, honestly, I could probably just buy herbs on this version because my attack does damage. Like, look, these guys still screw me up. No doubt. They're still rough, but... Um, oh, they're healing. Nice. Man, your stream is great. I enjoyed chatting with you. Should ain't too awkward. No, it's not awkward. That's why I have. That's why I have this stream. You know, I want to find cool peeps to talk about games and have fun, and I definitely encourage conversation. And I'm just bad socially, so I'm not always good at like, I guess, saying certain things or initiating certain things, and that's my fault because I'm just like, I mean, I didn't fully. So like when I was in high school, for instance, I would say socially I was probably as far off as a normal person in like middle school maybe. And then when I was 20 or so, like 25, I'd say that I started understanding how people were thinking at the end of high school. So it's like one of those things where I just never got anything on. Socially awkward join the club. Hells yeah. I think you're a really good streamer. You engage a lot. What you're doing. I try to. Try to. I'm a slow burn though. I'm not an instant gratification. I feel like uh all my life, like I feel like if I could meet a girl and then like you know how in the office Jim and Pam, like Jim knows her for like 5 years or whatever, and like through that time she's like, oh my god. Like I feel like I'm that kind of person where like I'm not somebody you'd meet on the first day you meet and be like, oh, this guy's awesome. I'm somebody who like a while down the road you'd be like, oh, okay, I get it. Like I don't know, because I'm bad at that. Oh man, this sucks. I don't know. I just don't want to give up on this game. I don't want to give up on it. Let me save it. It's not the Sega CD either, because it loads everything else. There we go. I don't even need the other one. It's just like that is such a ridiculous like difference. Oh no, I actually got a. So I found this old projector at the Arc, which is like a Goodwill. It's like a thrift store here. Um, I think they might be only in Colorado. I'm not entirely sure on that, but anyways, I found this projector years ago. I was like, why does it not work? Why does it not work? opened it up. There's no lamp inside. So I ordered like a Chinese lamp from China for like $20 instead of paying 100. So it's gonna take like 3 months. Um, but I did it so I can project movies on the wall like while I'm going to sleep. I think it'll be cool. Genuine connection with people is way better than shallow. Are you there? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I don't know. I probably am too open. Like I probably shouldn't talk or say certain things that I talk or say or talk about. Yeah, it's just a standard def projector, but I mean, I don't know. I also thought I originally bought it because at the time I used to have like parties and stuff, and I thought it'd be cool if you just had like a projector, if you could have it like moving somehow, but also have it like on the walls and just play like random like either anime or like movies or something. And I just think that would have been super cool. Damn it! Come on. Sorry about the loading. It's better this way. Trust me. It doesn't seem faster, but it is faster. I thought it would be cool. I always wanted to find out how those guys did the. There's the ones where they like project different things on buildings. There was one where somebody was playing Pac-Man, but it was like on like some famous building. I thought that was pretty cool. Alright. So let's see here. 7, 8. I'm mainly gonna buy herbs here because we don't need to rely on magic as much, so probably like $10,000 projector or something. Yeah, it was a few years ago, but it was like a new type. It was either a custom made or a new type of way that they had figured out to project things. Because that was only one thing, was the Pac-Man thing. There was like all kinds of different stuff. I'd have to find it. More herbs. New tech equals money. I know. Did you guys see the new Nvidia cards? It's sad. Is it sad because when the new cards came out, I was like, yes, I could finally get a 2080 Super. I could finally move up from the 1070. I don't know. It's just, I don't think I'd be able to save up $1,200 or $1,500 for a graphics card. I should, because my system can actually handle it now. I actually have like everything else in my system is like super beefy at the moment. I mean, I can handle some ray tracing, but my computer has lasted 6 years. I'm just about outdated. Might be able to fix stuff. Nice. Well, I actually just built this one just this year. It's just I had the 1070 for my other computer, and I still really like the GTX 1070 Founders Edition. It's a really good card. I like it. Um, yeah, I spent about 1,200 on the computer. Well, granted, the motherboard I got like a $500 or $600 motherboard, but then that ended up breaking, and then I got a motherboard that was equivalent channel-wise, but just had less USB slots and only one M.2 drive, and it was like 300, I think. So I should just went with the cheaper motherboard to begin with, but I don't know, I'm probably getting too into that spec talk now. See, now I have herbs, and I can do damage without magic. So I'll just use magic when I have to. Alright. What I should do, I should just pop up the MP3 files from the soundtrack, and just listen to that while this is going. My PC is outdated as well. It's a mini tower. Uses laptop memory cards. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I mean, my old PC, the one that I was using, um, was 2013 Dell Precision 3200. But I did have 32 gigs of RAM, and it was a Xeon processor. It was more for like the way the processor ran. It was more for. It was great for streaming because I had a lot of threads, but it wasn't as good for gaming. I don't think. I hate mini towers because I had a bad experience many years ago. Yeah, this is the first one that I actually got all the parts for and completely assembled it myself. Like, which is it's pretty crazy. Like, because I've always like that one. That one was an office computer, and then I just threw. My buddy hooked me up with the best power supply we could for it, but it was proprietary, so you couldn't switch it out. So that was shitty. But I was able to throw a better graphics card in there at least. Yeah, no, I've had some bad computer experiences too. I'm trying to think off the bat, like off the top of my head. Well, I guess the $600 motherboard I bought that decided to just die completely. I mean, that sucks because it had 12 USB 3 ports. That's the whole reason I bought it. I wanted more USB ports. Oh, from building stuff. Haven't had to use any magic yet. Built my own PCs and other friends for 20 years. Oh wow. So you guys are like a step ahead of me. Well, I don't know. I guess I kind of got into the knowing enough to build a PC about 10 years ago. It's just I never had the money. And because I always wanted, I don't know, my one friend just told me, he's like, don't ever buy it in pieces. He said, just, you're gonna buy it, just buy it all at once. That way you know, like, everything fits. So I kind of had that in my head, and I was like, oh wait, and I finally got enough. I just jumped on it. I'm just gonna attack this guy. I don't even care. Not recently, but I have lots of experience. Yes. Oh, you're good. Well, shit, computer parts used to be way more money. That's something I think a lot of people don't, um, they don't think about that. Like, cause I'm always like, well, why didn't I just do, you know, why didn't I, do that when I was in high school or middle school or whatever? And you think back and you're like, oh yeah, because when the late '90s compacts came out, they were like $700 to $1,200. There's like, it's a compact, like, but that was amazing back then. 4 gig hard drive, like, sweet. Once I built one in kind of grandfather parts for years, so I did way cheaper than buying a whole new one. Nice. About the only thing I've worked on was swapping console parts. Huh. I've done some console work. Um, I don't know. I'm trying to fix this old TV now. I really wish I knew somebody who had like a garage or like a space where I could take the whole thing out and with like a big like garage light and like try to refit, because the tube is great in that thing. It's like a super, basically it was like one of those TVs that was like a couple grand back in the late 70s, early 80s. Well, maybe it adjusted for inflation, of course. But I want to use it for my retro games. But I just I'm good at soldering, but I'm not like great at it. I thought I could just switch out some fuses and it would work, but uh, I was even thinking. So I was the only place I could find the guide online. You have to pay for it. So like, there's these sites. It's like all these old radio restoration guys have these websites that have um, like like spec manuals for different pieces of equipment, and so I found it on the website, but I have to pay like $15 for the manual, which is just a PDF file. So I haven't ponied up to do that yet. I probably should have. I salvaged a TV and repaired it with an earplug. Nice. That doesn't look like it did any damage to those guys. Was it just not that damaged, or? It is pretty awesome. I'm not like technical like that at all. The guy paid me to take that TV, because at the time, uh, it was worth more for me moving it out of his way than paying him for it. He gave me $10 to take that TV. Also, I wish Tribble was closer, because I would just have you look at it, and you could probably fix it. It's probably just the caps. It's probably It's probably like I used the wrong thing, or I accidentally heated something up the wrong way. Oh my god, I had to sell that. That's screw it. We're just attacking. Just attacking. Until I find the route that I'm supposed to go. I'm so sorry. I wish I still had my old CRT monitor and Pentium 2 computer for DOS gaming. Yeah. I know what you mean. I wish I had mine too. I still have all my I have all my parts from my old PC. And actually, somebody gave me a Pentium 2 computer that works. I put Windows 98 on it, which is awesome. My OG monitor though was broken. I have a monitor somebody gave me that I think needs recapped, but again, I don't know. I've recapped some things that have worked. It's just other things that don't work. I don't know. I'm always scared to do it. Like with my TV, you know I I I must have fucked something up because now it doesn't even turn on. That just pisses me off. Because before it turned on, but it was an hourglass shape. The power board had a crushed pad that kept it from turning on. Air plug provided the pressure button. Nice. Also, god damn it. Oh, okay, I was healing PJ. I thought I was healing Lynx there for a second. Guys, I need to figure out where to go. That's awful lucky. Awful lucky, sir. I don't know, sometimes I think electronics just have some weird quirks. Because I've had people give me stuff because they're like, it doesn't work anymore. And I literally just plug it in and turn the power on and it works. I'm just like, huh. Hold on, I gotta slam some more coffee. Okay, so I know the middle one's not it, so let's check this one again. If this is the shop, then we'll leave. I thought this one was different. Also, I shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, you open it up and something simple is just keeping it from working. Either that, or you don't know how many times like somebody's like, my Windows is broken, and you just like either go into safe mode and you run like a certain program, or um, I have this disk. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's still in that file on my folder. But there's a disk that you put in and it loads before Windows. It's like its own operating system, and you can like um, scan for viruses in there outside of the operating system, which is nice. Uh, I will say this: I wish cars didn't have so many specialty parts and require so much money for parts, because I would totally, if I had more money, I would totally have a car in the same light as like a like a computer or something. Because it's not too far off. It's just man, there's so many times where it's like my car would be broken. I know exactly what it was, but I wouldn't have either the resources or the tools to fix it. And I'm just like, that's one reason I kind of hate cars at the moment. The modern mentality of dispose of everything. Um, yeah, which is actually kind of interesting because I guess uh, in Japan it's been like that for a while, which is kind of interesting. My brother is a car guy. He has an old Suburban he keeps in immaculate shape. I want to be a car guy. Like, I think it's awesome. I wish I could have, but I can't see myself. My main thing is I can't see myself spending all my extra money on my car. You know, especially at the video games and comic books and card games. It's just, I can't do it, you know? Like, and then, even if you do, like, my last car, I had to fix the window because somebody broke the driver's side window, and nobody sells the window, so I had to buy it specialty, like online, for like $300, from some junkyard somewhere. That's just for the window. Like, that's not even like when the transmission broke, it was like, oh, well, where am I gonna buy this at? Like, I could custom make it in some garage with machined parts. It's like, but I don't have that. Like, I have like a screwdriver and a hammer and like, you know what I mean? Like a Dremel. Like, I can't fix that. He is a nerd in every way. I am, except he loves cars and I love video games. The curse of the gamer. Yeah, yeah, you could say that. My D&D love keeps me too far away from all that stuff, I guess. Mm. New gamer food, new gamer rent. New gamer food I totally do all the time because I feel like I'm fat anyways, and I'd rather just that one's not like a harder choice. Um, New game and rent. I always try to pay rent first before everything else. So that's just me though. I don't know. That's I don't have like a backup plan. God, I wish I had a safety net. Seriously, I don't know where I'm supposed to go right now. No, it's pretty funny though. As a jokes, just I was trying to think of a more ultimate decision, but I guess I can't. The food in the game one, that's probably the nearest and dearest, closest to me. I've been trying to wean myself off of fast food though, because I don't know. Got a Sega CD a couple months ago, working on my library these days. Question. My favorite game on this console is Lunar. Is this game similar to that? This game is not as good as Lunar, but I'd say it's in the top 6 or 7 games on the console. It's enjoyable, the music's great, story's pretty good. The stats are broken in the American version, but honestly, in terms of actual gameplay, it's in the top 10 on the system, guaranteed. Um, Also, how's your day going, Trade Chat? Thank you, Boat. Um, Gotta use more. And if you're wondering why there's no music, it's because I'm playing the pre-done stats version. So this is the way the Japanese stats are. This is the way the stats of the game are supposed to be. Cool. Yeah, Sega CD. There's some good stuff on this console, and there's some really bad stuff on this console. Uh, I wish I had Lunar too. Perhaps it's one of those games just under $200. Yeah. Well, I mean I got it when it was like 60 or 70, I think. You could find it for cheaper. It's one of those things where if you just look around, the prices fluctuate quite a bit. Um, it's mostly because there's all those people. So because the Sega CD is one of those consoles where there's not that many games, those collectionist assholes like who like to buy every single game on every single console, they'll go through and they'll try to buy a whole collection. But I feel like a lot of those people um, like I don't know, if they're not really into the console, they're gonna end up selling it eventually anyways. Always get the complete in box. Nice. I try to. Well, with stuff like this, I don't know. I do with CDs. I will say that. Um, I think with cartridges, I don't know. They were all the cartridges were cardboard boxes, so those are really. Oh, you're good. I'm not a grammar Nazi. That's how I spell it out. Um, it's just an overtime thing. Yeah, the rarest of rare will be rare forever. I should probably stop talking about stuff like that. I feel like I make this conversation way too often. You guys are probably sick of hearing this, but I don't know. I study. You know, I worked at a like a like a family-owned thrift store, and I've done like a lot of research on like different types of collectibles and different genres and stuff, and I've been around collectors of like old people who collect tools or like those old like tin toys from like the 20s and 30s and stuff, and I don't know, you see things go in and out of fashion collectors wise. I wish the music would pop back on. Also, I'm getting tired of healing people, but I don't need Phoenix down, so it's okay. Uh-oh. Why is this guy taking so much damage? That guy took a lot of damage. Right. I seriously don't know where to go, though. Up there. Like, I don't know. I remember seeing Sega CD on store shelves everywhere. What I don't remember seeing on store shelves everywhere, and that's the stuff that's going to be rare, is PC Engine stuff. I never remember seeing any TurboGrafx stuff at the stores. You might see a game every now and then. And I don't remember seeing 3DO stuff or um, what's that? Yeah, I guess the 3DO. That's the one with the fake Zelda games. I think that stuff's going to be a lot rarer. That's what I'm worried about. I got a medium-sized vintage collection. I'm afraid I'm going to have to sell the games before the market drops. Yeah, you got to be in it. You got to be in it for the long haul, though. I'm hoping the market drops because I'm gonna be buying Snatcher, all kinds of stuff. I'm freaking crazy though. Destroyer 2 characters. I know. They don't. These guys don't like me at all. This feels weird without music too. I had a friend who had a TurboGrafx. Yeah, I had one friend who did too, but that's kind of my thing. And I never saw this CD, like the TurboGrafx CD, until like online. Like I didn't even know it was a thing. I don't know. I just have a feeling. Oh man, I wanted to buy. So somebody at a local game store here, when I used to go to the flea market, I guess this is 2 years ago now, which sucks. But he had gotten a hold of a 3DO inbox, and he had like 16 games, and I was like, I wish I had $1,000 at that time. I mean, I would have offered him like 600 and kind of gone up a little bit, but man, that thing is going to be worth something. TurboGrafx is a tight system. Never heard of it. Yeah, I love TurboGrafx. That's one system I regret not buying earlier on. You know what's the worst? Sometimes I just want to watch people talk about their Saturn or Dreamcast games, and it's so obnoxious. It's obvious they're just buying whatever just to line up their shelves. Yeah, that's that's kind of what I mean, David. Is just there's this mentality people have where, and I don't want to say specific names because um but people are just like, oh, well, I need the Italian version and the English version and I need, I don't know. There's certain games that I just don't want. Like, I don't know. Like basketball. I love basketball, like watching it and stuff. Not a huge basketball fan. I have the games that I grew up with. I have the NBA Live 97 on the PlayStation. I have NBA Jam. I don't need every basketball game on every console. I'm nostalgic, but the younger guys may not want to hunt down NES, Super NES, Genesis games when they become middle-aged. They might be more into PS3, Xbox 360 stuff. I've noticed Atari games on average are pretty cheap. Well, that's because there's more Atari games than like anything. But um, yeah, no, pretty much. I honestly I don't see the younger generation being as into like the Super Nintendo. Why would they? They didn't have a Super Nintendo. They had a 64. They had a GameCube. They had a Xbox. And that's fine. That's all good and dandy. Like I don't mind, but um, I definitely think the market's gonna change in about 20 years, and it doesn't mean you know like the Nintendo World Championship copies. Those are gonna still be worth money, and like the Donkey Kong competition cards and there are games. What's that one on the NES? The one that Little Samson. Little Samson's always gonna be worth money, but I don't know. No music reminds me of Barandia 3. The lack of music in combat really killed it for me. Sorry. Geez, Nintendo World Championship game. I will never own those copies. And that's because that one guy. Did you guys read that article about that guy who basically found everyone who ever won it, and he basically in the late '90s like obtained like 200 copies of it or something like that, like some ridiculous amount. I can't remember. Pro tip: if you want to do PC Engine, get either a Japanese Duo R or Duo RX. CDRs from all regions work on it. Hard cards are JP only though. I can't think of any American hard cards I'd want over Japanese ones, especially considering the prices are cheaper. Well, and isn't it they didn't release that many games on the American one? Like I think there was like what CD wise there was like what less than 100 games released in America for it. That's off the top of my head though. I'm not entirely sure on that. That's what I did with the Saturn because I got the pseudo Saturn cart, so I just bought a Japanese Saturn. I still plan on. I have my Saturn, but the laser went out. So I plan on getting that card when it goes down and it's not $600 or whatever. The American HUD cart library is simply skimpy compared to the Japanese one. Yeah, pretty much. I need to start buying all the golf and see golf on NES and see if it takes off in value. Yeah, that's what I kind of mean. Like those weird games or those weird like fluctuations in the market. Like I don't know. It just it's just I don't know. Like Cheetah Man on the NES, like that. Yeah, that's rare, but why would you want it? Like if you find it cheap, like that's cool. But why would you go out of your way to buy that terrible game? Can't you just get a CD reader fixed on your Saturn? Oh, I could, but I have my Japanese one. Um, no, it's because I want. Okay, so like my English one, because this one plays my English games already. My English one, I'm going to get the thingy for it. Can't even think of the name of it. You guys know what I'm talking about. It's like a it's like a chip that you can put the SD card on and just load all the games. Um, but that's because I kind of I don't know. That Saturn has a lot of issues, so it'll be. It's a good Saturn for that. Trust me. Cheetah Man Ultra remake for the Switch. I would buy it just to say I played an infamous NES game. Not sure who'd care, but like something. Well, yeah, I mean, no doubt you'd want to play it, but I'm saying like you wouldn't pay. Like if you had like a couple grand right now, like I'm sure there's games that that are rare but are good games that I'm sure you'd rather buy over that. I don't know. Hold on. Aha, great spell. Also, I still don't know where I'm at, so you should pay out the ass for good games. Panzer Dragoon Saga, or something along those lines. Yeah, god damn it. God damn it. Sorry. It's so weird that the music just like left, though. So strange. Yeah, Dragons. Dragons are good. I had a lot of fun with it. Um, I'm not great at shooters. I don't know. I should probably play more shooters. But it's pretty fun. I don't know. I guess that's what kind of what I mean. Like, people should just buy what they want to experience. Like, I've met people who are like, I don't really like RPGs, but I have to buy all the ones because they're expensive. It's just like, no, you don't. You don't like those. Don't buy them. You know, if you're not gonna enjoy it, like, don't buy it. Like I know people like Kingdom Hearts, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna buy it because I'm not gonna play it. The only time I buy games like that is if I find them for super cheap. Like I'll buy any game if I find it for like $1. Guys, I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go in there. I feel like I just went everywhere and I'm just stuck. So we might switch up to Jericho Unleashed here in a little while. After seeing the recent remaster of the first one, I gotta say, just leave it in the past. I don't need lazy developers running their direction. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I feel you there. You should speedrun make my video. Oh man. I mean I guess I could play that. Um it's all gonna get muted though. Uh I don't know. I'm not really a speedrunner. Too slow. Oh. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do on this one. I'll look online to see what I'm doing wrong. This might be another one where I just have to bite the bullet and just do it on my own. And just because it's gonna take so long to train, I feel like it's gonna take another 10 or 20 hours just training if I play the version that actually loads. Don't worry, after it loads, I'm just gonna save it here. And we'll go back to an actual game that does load. Um, this game's kind of broken though. Falcom needs to get back. Hopeful Mail series. Yeah, Hopeful Mail's pretty fun. Um, what the hell? Does this just slide out? It's 2 discs, it just like slides out of the case. Well, what I'm gonna do then, guys, let me take a quick little bathroom break, get some more drink. I guess the music's not broke. It'll be exciting listening to music. It's just insane, right? Like, I have the guide, but I still can't figure out where to go. Oh, I have magic, I guess, right now. I have to go buy some more items, though. What is the pink mess supposed to be? That one is more of an abstract, I think. Hold on. Let me look at it. I think it is. I can find on my million hard drives. I don't know. It always looks like a Ponyta to me. It always kind of reminded me of Pokemon. On that one. Well, you know what? This disc loads, so I guess that's the important thing. Oh man. I think that was. Well, I know the other one was Metal Gear Solid. Okay. Buy some more items. I guess I'll order the items. Hold on. We sell this armor that is good. And we'll buy 1 moon drops. And then more herbs. So much money. We're getting seizures from me buying items. I'm so sorry. Okay. Inventory's full. I wonder what level I'm supposed to be at in the English one. Oh, I'm finally starting to do more damage. What do you think of the inventory system in this game? It's very basic. It doesn't have enough spots. The items are kind of limited. I was kind of hoping there would be an item you could buy that would replenish more than 10 magic points, or replenish more than like 40 hit points. But it seems like we're kind of just stuck with the items that are on there for right now. It's not the worst though. I probably should have done that at the beginning. So there's not a lot of space, and I've never been a fan. I've always been a fan more of the 99 of each item instead of 9 of each item. I guess I should try to cheat again. I hate cheating. I'm sorry guys, I hate cheating. But even cheating, I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. I don't know. I can't tell where to go. It's in black and white. Asking because I play Suikoden and found it to be long-winded, if that makes sense. The English version is very padded out. You're going to be doing a lot of grinding. I don't mind cheating. Depends on the cheat as far as I'm concerned. Long time to move stuff around. Well, the worst part is I have the strategy guide and I still can't find which direction to go in. I guess I could cheat online. Hold on. I couldn't find a map online though. The strategy guide looks pretty thick. It's kinda, I don't know, it's lacking in a lot of information. Let's see. Okay, good old game facts, here we go. Game facts to the rescue. I just need to know which direction to walk in. And also, this guy will probably tell me what level I'm supposed to be at. Okay. I got that. Okay. No, not online, keep it old school. The problem is the old school one doesn't tell me where to go though, it's in black and white. I just need a general direction of where to walk to. I'll just have to find where the hell I'm at, because this is not organized very well. Okay. Following the path and going east, then head west. I don't need any of the items. Go east, I guess? Thick strategy guide makes me think of the Morrowind Bible. Oh, I actually have the Morrowind Bible. I love that thing. I read that. I read that in my side time sometime, just like reading about Morrowind. To be fair, I played it for like 10 or 12 years before I ever got that book. But Morrowind was beatable without the Bible, just extremely time consuming. Yeah. Um, there was a lot of spots where I got stuck direction-wise on Morrowind. It's the same kind of thing, just like, okay, southeast, and then I'd go southeast, but it was just on the wrong spot on the map. I don't know. I don't know how I get lost or turned around, but I do. $36 damage. Fuck interpreting that. Yeah. I think my favorite thing about Morrowind was just when I was just randomly wandering around finding stuff. You know what, let's do... Let's... Okay. It made you think a bit, and getting lost sometimes you could find other things. Yeah, you didn't feel too bad getting lost, because you're like, well, I'll just go do something else then. I feel like they might have simplified. So in Oblivion, I definitely get with Oblivion and Skyrim what they're trying to do. They keep trying to open it so that more and more people can play the game. But it makes it a little too easy. Like, you don't feel as accomplished when you beat a mission that way. When it shows you where it is on the map. Because then you just walk there. And I kind of get it, because sometimes it's, like, nice to do that. But other times it's a little too hand-holdy. I don't know. There's gotta be, like, a perfect in-between somewhere. Guess I should probably heal here soon. Ooh. Wait, did that just go around in a circle? I think that just goes around in a circle. Well, if anything, we're leveling up, so we're still making progress either way. Get some more coffee. Dumb it down, that's what they did. Not my markers, but some of the other stuff kind of lame. Yeah, I think for me the most disappointing thing in Skyrim was I thought it was really cool at first that the dungeons had exits. Like, oh cool, I don't have to walk all the way back. But then after playing through the whole game for like 200 hours, it was like every dungeon had an exit. It was like it didn't feel like a world anymore. It felt like it was designed. So like every time you don't have to walk back, and I'm like, oh, that's cool sometimes, but I feel like they shouldn't have done that every single dungeon. Ooh. Why didn't I just go in the exit? Because it was hidden under some trapdoor behind a rock. Alright. The door was locked from the other side. Oh yeah, they'll do stuff like that for sure. But then the sad fact about it is no other company even bothered to make a game like that. You know what I mean? Like, so I mean, you have a couple more options nowadays, but sometimes you feel like you're like, well, what's the alternative though? Like, I don't know. Immersion breaking. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. I'll give it my all to try to beat this tonight. Also, goddammit, that was not the right spell. I think this just leads back to the ship, though. Let's see. Let's see if this leads back to that ship. I don't know why I'm getting so confused in this place. None of the other places were, like, too confusing. Oh. Just do Blaze. Also, I've been looking at Star Wars cards on the internet. I should not be looking at that. I need to save my money, not buy Star Wars cards. Damn it. So yeah, I've been here, and then that path goes around. I've been there too. Okay. Okay, just go north of the door to see a skeleton barrier. First go right. in the door right above, all the way north. And north, not like for the next round. Back in the beginning now. Let's take the west door. Okay, well I don't need any of these items. Oh no. Okay. Probably heal, alright. Oh. Well, I'm near where I need to be. That's interesting. Apparently I was... When I'm near the plane, that's pretty close to where you need to be. Yeah, I'm just gonna run from this battle. I must have walked there earlier and just like not known about it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like sometimes when you use guides, like if you're at a point where you feel like... I feel like I probably would have been stuck here for a couple more hours trying to figure this out. So. And as long as you're upfront about it, I think that's the important thing. Like, if you're like, I beat Mist without a guide, like that's... You know, that's awesome. But like, if you're like, I beat Mist without a guide, and you are like, flicking through the guide the whole time, like, that's kind of messed up. I don't know. It's kind of how I have to justify it in my mind, as long as I'm upfront about it, and I know what it is, it's okay. Like, was it at the end door, so the south, now the other way, there you go. Well, it said, so we were just at the shop base thing, and it said it was to the door to the right of that, I think. So I think it's this door right here, I'm pretty sure. It's one of those guides where he's telling you to walk down all the paths for all the items, which is kind of annoying. I think this is it. And I think yeah, okay. And then the one to the left of that. So I actually got here the other night. I just, I walked back because I was out of items. Now I have items. And my guys are a little stronger. So I feel like, even though I don't know which winding pathway this is going, I could still go there. Also, I probably sound like a madman right now, I'm sorry. Definitely I appreciate all you guys joining the Discord, though. It's super awesome. I'm gonna try to do my best to spice things up and try to think of cool stuff. I don't know. I just need to think of more ideas, things to do on there. Just in general, try to spice up the stream. I don't know, I just don't want to steal anybody else's ideas for things. No. You know what? We could have like a... We could have a room that's like a D&D session. That might be too hard though. Just because there's so many things that are like simultaneously happening in that game. I've been active on that since I played Suki Chronicles. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to be more active on there. I'm not. I'm actually just bad at stuff like that. Like, I was supposed to go on this date, and this was a girl that like I really liked in like middle school and high school. Like, she was really cool, and we hooked up one time, which was awesome. And but anyways, I'm like absent-minded about time and stuff like that. It's like we were supposed to go on this date this one day, because you know, like, I don't know, like we weren't really like, she wasn't looking to date me or whatever, but she agreed to go out on a date, and I was just like really stupid. I forgot that the date was that day, and I spent all day beating Dead Rising. Like, I literally was playing Dead Rising from like 10 in the morning that day to like 3 o'clock at night. And when I realized it, I was just like, oh, fuck. Like, I totally forgot. And I felt bad, too. Because that's one of those things where you can't just be like, whoa, I forgot it was that day. I was just playing video games all day. Oh, my dogs are barking. Hopefully that's not too loud. Stupid dogs. I don't want to use too much magic. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, it's looped like right over my head. Like, more moon drop. Worst I've done is underestimate the time it took to get to the meeting place. Well, that's better than me, forgetting about it at all. And I mean, I can count on both hands the amount of dates I've been on in my life. Like, so like that's the bad thing. Is like, it was like something that like I was really excited about. Like, I was super like, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna... Maybe I psychologically like pushed it out of my head because I was so nervous. Maybe that's... Maybe I just like slipped in my mind. I don't know. And that was like 15, 16 years ago. And two of those dates I can think of wouldn't even be considered, like, you could say that they weren't even dates. Like, they were like, I don't know. I don't know. It's so hard to see, like, consider what is a date and what isn't a date. I guess if you have to think about it that way, maybe it's less than one hand for dates. uh, At least my guy's doing 74 damage now. That's better than 30. I'm not even going to remember which path this is. I should probably be fighting those guys because they're easier, right? No, screw it. Easier just to do this. Don't worry, I know a fella that might be a hard plus to count a sort of date. Yeah, no, I know people like that too. That's why when I say it, I'm kind of like, well, kind of, you know, pretty much, you know. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah, 99 damage. Ooh, almost 100 damage. Uh... I don't know. I've done other stuff with girls that wasn't on dates though. Maybe that's just how it is nowadays. Like, you don't like go on a traditional date anymore. It's just like you hook up and that person likes you. I don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't understand all the sociabilities nowadays. Like, if you talk to someone 2 days ago, when's the next time that you can talk to them about such and such event, or when is it acceptable to ask someone a question about, I don't know. I don't know any of that stuff. I do know I need more magic drops. I know I keep calling them magic drops. I'm sorry. Moon drops. and then we're just gonna heal. Because he'll probably go up a level soon. Like, for instance, so if, let's say you have a good friend and his girlfriend, and they ask you to come hang out, and you invite a girl with you, and you spend most of the time hanging out with that girl, would that be considered a date? It's, I just don't, I don't know. I don't understand all the terminology, I guess. Nice, nice. Beam lance. He already has a beam lance. Oh my god. Okay, at least I'm in a different room. Seriously, that path is just... Or, check this. What if you're interested... Like, say you're interested in someone. I don't want to just say girl, because I know nowadays... You know, there's all kinds of different options. Girl with girl, guy with guy, guy with robot, guy with dog. No, I'm just trying. What if like you go on your lunch break? You have lunch break. Is that considered a date? Does it depend on what happens during that lunch? I probably shouldn't be trying to break down that kind of stuff. Ooh, let's see if we can kill this one. Lunch date works. I just totally snuck into my aunt's apartment just to a cigarette. Nice. Nice. Well, as long as she knows you, definitely should probably understand. I used to smoke on stream, but can't smoke inside anymore. When I get my house, maybe. A few years from now. Yeah, I figured. It's all good. I wish I could. I wish I could throw you one over the internet. There's certain things that aren't possible over the internet. I was trying to think of other weird circumstances. No worries, no worries. Of what could and could not be considered a date. So, what if you're at a party? Like, you go to a party, I guess this is like an older school scenario since, you know, parties are for younger people. Well, older people can't really go to parties. Be too weird, awkward. But what if you're at like a party and you meet a girl or a guy, and then like you spend the rest of the night, like you leave there and then hang out with them for the rest of the night? Is that considered a date? I guess not really. I don't know. Or would that just be considered a hookup? You do things together, it's a date. Otherwise, it's just hanging out. Well, what constitutes things though? That's what I'm saying. So like do you mean intercourse, or like um, physical activities? Probably shouldn't be wasting so much magic. I'm just gonna go one route at a time. I'm gonna go one route over when I get up there, and then check that next route. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, see, that's what I thought, but then like certain other people have defined it like, oh, unless you like if you go out to dinner, it's a date, or if you go to the drive-in. Have you guys ever been to the drive-in? My town's like one of the only places that has a drive-in in 10,000 miles, which is crazy. But I guess I should specify like drive-in movies. Man, I really wanted to go last year. My car was on the fritz. Yeah, I'll go to the drive-in by myself, though. Usually try to take somebody, like my brothers. I don't know. I just wanna... I go sit in my car and enjoy some snacks and watch a movie. I was just looking at all the stats there. I guess I'm good because she just leveled up. Never done drive-in. Done things with a bunch of stuff. Nice. Well, we just got lucky that we have one here. My city's drive-in theater wound up being a Walmart. Oh no. Ours almost went away. This is like, God, this must be like 8 years ago. When everything went digital, but we petitioned hard. Like that was one of the only things I remember going online and like signing petitions and stuff. And we lost because it was theater against theater. But then somebody just donated all the stuff, and I was just like, oh my god, it's awesome. I love it driving. I love movies with dates. Oh man, it's so sick. Like, it's one of the only cool things about the town that I live in. There's so many bad things here, but that's like one of the fond memory type things. I saw episode 7 at the drive-in. It was the 6th time I had seen it, or the 7th time. They'll re-show, so if something like plays in like December, they'll show it in like March or April when it opens. Like if it's a big enough movie, if it's like a Pixar movie or Star Wars or something. At least I got to drive it a couple of times. Nice. Yeah, there's only a handful of them now. I don't know. It's kind of cool. At the same time, I definitely understand. Like you could just, you know, go to the theater. I mean, I like going to the movie theater anyways. Um, like if I was going to see, like, for instance, like when I went to see Avengers Endgame or Black Panther, I went to the actual movie theater. Um, it's kind of more of a hanging out thing. It is really weird when it rains, though. Because, like, if it's raining, watching a movie while it's raining, like, that's crazy. I used to live in a suburb of moving through, so I hope the place is good. It's pretty terrifying. Okay, so it's not Kansas. Like, I lived in Kansas for a few years. It's like 1,000 times better than that, but we just don't have that many places to go. Like even without everything going on, like we don't have any arcades anymore. That hurt bad. Like the last arcade that was there. Um, we just lost our card shop. We only had one card shop in town. We used to have three. Well, we've had ones pop up here and there. I don't know. Pretty much all you could do if you wanted to, like, socialize is you could go to the bar or the coffee shop, and I don't drink anymore, and I don't know. I got less cool. Like, I'm not cool enough to go to the coffee shop anymore. I do remember those days. It was fun. But every time I went there now, it was just too weird. Like I tried to hold an anime session there, anime club session there. It was the first session actually, and people just kept laughing at us and stuff. And I was just like, let's just go, just get out of here. And not even that I particularly mind, like, that much, but like I mind for other people. Like, I was the kind of guy where, like, if somebody was picking on my friend, I'd be like, hey, why are you picking on this guy? And then they'd do it again, and then I'd have to, like, jump in and, like, punch them. Because, like, like, your friend would never stick up for them. They'd always just be like, they'd always just take it, and I'd be like, I don't know, I'm the kind of, I'm like Batman, I'm just like, for great justice, I just, like, jump in there. Colorado sounds cooler than Central Valley, California, but I feel you. Yeah, like Denver. Denver's dope, dude. We have places around with, like, if you have a car, it's not a bad place to live. But if you're like a teenager in my town, there's just nothing to do, and we need that kind of stuff. Like, that's why when I was younger, I was like, I want to open an arcade here, or just something cool. I don't know. Damn it. Let me, same here. Yeah. I know what you mean. I mean, when you get older, you have a job and you work. Like, I was able to get, like, books and consoles and stuff. Like, I have enough stuff to keep me occupied, projects and stuff. It's just like, I feel like, as kids, like, they just don't have anywhere to go. Like, and it's just a shame. Like, it really is. Sounds like the same suburb Elise I dealt with. It's like, I think we have one skate park here, but it's like, it's a super shitty skate park. Like, it's like a bowl and a couple rails, like, and it's like a small bowl. Like, I don't know. And they're like, oh, these kids skating on the street. And it's like, just let them skate. Like, they could be doing worse stuff. They wanna skateboard, just let them skate. Uh-oh. I need to stop attacking those guys with magic. Skating actually makes people stay out of trouble if they can do it as a hobby. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, because then they have something to, like, you know, work towards. Like, and it's funny because I thought we got over all that stuff in the '90s, but then when I see it, I'm just like, what's going on here? I don't know. It's all cars here. Basically, if you're into cars and you want to go drive around, race people, and that's what people are into. And if you're not into cars, well, just stay your ass home, pretty much. The city put insane restrictions on things. We have to use Cyber Cafe until one of the owners. Oh. Yeah, I'd say my city has about 200,000 people. I don't know. There's good and bad things about it. Like, I definitely feel pretty safe anywhere. Even in, like, the ghetto parts of town. Like, because I've been there before. I don't know. It fluctuates. Oh my god. It's just giving me all the weapons that I've already had. It's 100 miles. About an hour. Well, maybe not 100 miles. Maybe less than 100 miles. It's about an hour, hour 30 minutes, depending on how fast you're driving. I drive the speed limit. A lot of people I know that I've driven with drive like super crazy fast. But I'm like an old lady. Like, people get mad at me because I'll be like, it's 45. People are going like 60. I'm like, sign says 45, people. Like, I'm not about that. I don't know. I used to live in Stockton, so an hour from Sacramento, or two from San Fran. That was the only way to escape. Yeah, kind of. Well, Colorado Springs is pretty big. It's only about 30 minutes away. My biggest thing is I just never had a vehicle, so I was always on other people. Again, it was kind of the choice was in my economic situation. Um, you know, I could buy a car and spend all my money on a car for 10 years, and I chose video games and comic books, and I don't know, because I just don't get enough enjoyment out of, like, if I had gone that route, I think I would be too depressed with that option. Man. I think you made the right choice. I think I did too. I don't know. Only time will tell. People suck. Yeah. Yeah. You just run into more people that suck than people that don't suck, sadly. Sorry, I need more coffee. Hey, at least we're progressing. I feel like we're not dying constantly now. And one of these paths is going to lead to the right direction. So I feel like we're getting there. I ended up dead ending and some really sketchy people in Stockton. I'm much happier now with it. Nice. Well, I mean, not nice that it happened, but nice that you were able to be happier, for sure. That doesn't always happen. I mean, sometimes people get caught up in stuff. It's going red and green, I hate it. Okay. Well, how close is she to leveling up? Pretty freaking close. I feel like she's pretty close. So let's only use... Let's get her to hot links. Get her to like... There you go. Somewhere around there. I swear to God, if it's the first path, I'm gonna be so sad. I've come across some real winners as well. Feel the sarcasm. Vancouver has an arcade that is Cannabis Smoke Lounge. We'll visit it as soon as it's over. Nice. Yeah, we actually, so when I get more money, that was actually one of my goals for having a car, was to get up to Denver Comic Con, because I had a lot of fun doing that. You know, it was like 7 years ago now, and I'm just like, Jesus. But on the 16th Street Mall, so it's like where it's the hot spot downtown Denver, like hanging out right by like Coors Field and everything. There's a arcade there, and it has like tons of retro stuff like Ninja Turtles, X-Men, Simpsons, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Donkey Kong, Galaga, like Pac-Man. Like, it's sick. It's like a barcade, so you can drink. They sell like 40s in there and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I really wanted to go down there again. See, I end up lucking out for the most part on friends. I just have no luck. No luck finding a girlfriend. I found some pretty decent friends. They're always busy and stuff, though. I mean, you don't get to see everybody all the time. That's the crappy thing. But my bro has done some conventions. He loves them. Nice. Closest Comic Con to me is Portland. I'm not setting foot in that place for a while. Not a fan of Portlandia, the show. Save it. Been a while, so save it. Yeah, I only got to go to one. And I'm glad I did what I did. That was like the one and only time that I had a girlfriend at the time. So it was kind of annoying because like there was a lot of time I spent hanging out with her instead of doing other stuff. I don't know. You know how it goes. You're like, yeah, let's do what you want to do. Stupid. Waste of time. Let's just say BLMs. Ah. Well, there's a lot of stuff going on right now. Let's see. Her attack's not gonna make a difference. Yeah. Lots of stuff. I don't know, cons are fun though. It's just weird, I guess, talking with people, I guess. Like, I don't know. Like, getting to see those people in real life. I still regret not talking to Chewie, though. So, again, hanging out with girlfriend. She's more into Star Trek than Star Wars. So we're standing in line to see, trying to think of his name, Sulu, and Chewie's in the next line, and I keep thinking in my head I should just walk over there and talk to Chewie because no one's talking to him. I felt so bad. I definitely regret that. I did make Takei laugh though, which is great. Because everyone was asking him Star Trek questions, and I was just like, I love you on the Howard Stern show, man. And he's like, oh my, and he just started laughing. I was like, yes, that's awesome. Because that's what I don't know. I watched the original Star Trek, but not enough like for technicality questions. So like that's what I remember hearing him on all the time. Is Howard Stern. Consider Oregon has been run by morons for quite a while. I was deciding whether to use magic or not. Alright. Then I got to talk to Kevin J. Anderson, which was cool. He's like the author of a lot of Star Wars books, and then the guy who made Earthworm Jim, Doug Tenenbaum, which I've been meaning to buy his comics, and I haven't got around to buying them. I'm so behind on buying comics, though. Did he make Savage too? Savage Dragon? I don't think he made him. That was that other guy. I can't think of his name. But he might have done a couple of issues with that. Yeah, this is a long ass path. Savage and Amiga. Oh. It could have been the same designer, but he was the artist, the guy who did all the art. So he did like the cartoon and he did the comic, and he did like I think he did all like the concept art for the game. But I got him to sign my Earthworm Jim 1 and 2, which is awesome, on the Super Nintendo. Yeah, I'd have to look it up. Because I think they did do a bunch of other games. He's tall though, he's like 7 foot something. Nice, we got those level ups. I can see how you get turned around here. Come on! Come on, stop with the battles. We just try normally walking, I guess. I know I shouldn't be wasting all my magic like that, but just speeds things up so much. Let's just wait, because I bet I can attack him down now. Yeah. Alright. Oh, is this it? Is this it? I mean, I think there's more paths after this, but save it here. Those faces are crazy looking, by the way. And then I guess I'll just give her some more magic. While we listen to Thriller. I like that a lot. They got it to sync up with the music. Alright. I think we grinded our way past the threshold finally. I mean, these guys were in the dungeon before last though, so it's kind of nice of them to throw some of the same enemies. Oh no. I wonder how long this will go. Let me check that out. I'll look that up here. I'm just curious which game that is. Rudy and David Perry. Don't think that's the same guys. confirm Jim is... Oh, David Perry, you're totally right. So one of the designers is the same guy. Man, I really wish I had a Commodore 64 or an Apple II or something like that. Hey, no worries. You had me curious. I have an original Commodore I found, but it doesn't have any games. I also think it's missing the power cord, but it does have it has the foam. Like I threw the box out because it was messed up, but I was just like, I wanted the box. You ever hear an amazing song? Look up Savage OST. Alright, we'll do. Wait, how do I control this? Oh, I can't control it. Got some Emperor clones going on here. Probably should have cast Blaze. Or no, I have to cast Lightning because the dragon's strong against fire. I think. Pretty sure he's strong against fire. I only found out Amiga and Commodore 64 games from Twitch in the last 2 years. I find them amazing, truly historical artifacts of gaming. Yeah, the C64, I remember when I first found out about that console, I was like, oh man, I really want one of those. And I kept trying to find them in the wild, and I just never found them. It made me kind of sad. I did find an Odyssey one time. I passed on it because I didn't have much money. And I was like, when I go back that far, I'm like, am I ever going to play this? And I'm like, probably not. If I had more money, I definitely would have bought it. Thank you for coming. I've been waiting for you. Balloon. Yeah, I know I should have. Balloon. If you were to give me an answer, have you decided? You join my master in his noble attempt for peace? Wake up, Elaine. You're being swayed with by Sandul's magic. What are you babbling about? Listen carefully to me, Elaine. Sandul has tampered with your memory. It's a false accusation. 3 years ago, he almost killed you. You lost your memory escaping him, and now he's found you and is taking advantage. Stop it, stop. I won't listen to any more lies. He regards you as a dangerous enemy, Elaine. He said you were the only one alive that could stand in his way. What you say makes no sense to me. You only want to use the power of magic and armor to conquer the weak. You are cruel and without mercy, use others to get what you want. Your lust to rule the world is insane. You must be stopped. You keep describing Sandul. I'm going to fight you to keep your mad plan from happening. Master Sandul is trying to restore a lost civilization. You're trying to undo his noble dream. You are the enemy of humanity. What are we going to do? She's dead serious. I can't fight her. Why do you stall? Draw your weapon. What's happening to me? What are you doing? I'm burning inside. Alin, what's wrong? Look at this, the orbs. The orbs are glowing. They're releasing an intense surge of magic. I only know that because of Twitch. Nice. They grow brighter. Ah, the magic, it's overpowering. If nothing's done, I don't know. We may be absorbed. It's too bright, my eyes. Ah. The orbs of fire, of water and air, of earth and soul, harmonizing now in each other's presence, Andor and Solon. Craig, Romulus, and Ethelina all worked valiantly to stop the berserk armor. Sorry, I gotta get my voice back. And we, the five masters of Vay, sealed its power. According to the five aspects of natural magic, all pledged never to allow that armor to be used again. Yet the pledge has been broken. Now I remember. All spells have been broken, all spells have been cleared. I am restored. Lynn chanted some ancient charm. They have stopped. The residents of the orbs smashed all the magic in the immediate area, and now I remember it all clearly. Yes, I did lose my memory, but not because of anything Sandal had done. I remember the day I escaped Sandal. I was hurt, but I knew I would live. I began to heal myself just before I fell into a deep healing sleep. I took the flower of forgetfulness from my pouch and ate from it. If Sandal ever found me again, he would have no chance of unlocking my secret. Alin, oh Alin, you're back. Do you remember? This seems deep into the story. Yeah, kind of. A lot of lost memory, and I don't know. It's deep into the story, but the story isn't like super complex. So yes, my love, I do remember, and sadly, I know who I am, and that's dangerous to everyone here. Sandal will find my secret. Orb of Soul. It won't let when the orb. Just now, when you seemed to be in all trance, you said all the orbs were here. That's why they glowed, isn't it? But wait, that's not possible. How could you have had it all this time without Soundul ever finding it? You forget, I'm a magician of sealing. You know many lost techniques which the magicians of today can't imagine, such as the magic of rejuvenation that Sandul has obviously used as long as I have. The years have not been kind to him, the noble Andor I once knew is gone. He's become Sandul, cruel and wicked. I don't understand what changed him. And there's another thing about him I don't understand. He wears armor just like the one you have. But where did he get it? The same armor. Are you sure? I got this beneath the Toth Shrine, where you yourself hid it from the world. It is the true legendary armor, but his is so similar. Are you referring to this armor? What? Oh shit. Sandul. What has happened here? The magic, my spell is obliterated. How was it done? Right now, Sandul, let's finish this. Wait, Sandor. I want to talk with him first. Talk? You want to talk, Helene? I want to tear him apart. The armor he wears, though not perfect, can tear you apart. He knows that until the Orb of Souls is found, your armor is no match for his. But Alin, I'll just be a moment. You broke the pledge, Andor. That's not true. Althinia, this is not the armor the pledge was made over. We have never known each other. Where did yours come from? It fell from the sky like that one. Only this one was still cold when the others were raging across OS. I found this one lying in the field. That was before I joined you in the fight to stop the active one. And you didn't tell us about the other? Why? It was harmless. As a magician, I was only naturally curious. I determined to discover the secret of this gift from the heavens. It was obvious that none of you saw the potential of the machine to improve life, to accelerate the return to ancient technologies. The armor has only destructive potential. See what I mean? You still don't understand. But there are many kinds of ancient technologies. One was called nuclear power. Nuclear power. It ripped the world to shreds. Somehow wisdom has escaped you all these years. Are you beginning to sound like a temple? Beginning to sound like a temple priestess again. I used my years very wisely. When I found my armor, it did not function. It had taken me 1,000 years to rebuild a fraction of its potential. I learned much. My secrets given up by the armor have led to the creation of other tools. Gigatrons and Megadrakes, battleships and flying boats, these are mine. And these tools will help to create your perfect world. Yes, I think so. If the perfect armor remains sealed. I see. But if the last orb is found, it'll be unsealed. There isn't much of a chance of that ever happening. What do you mean? You know, don't you, Amanthea, my old friend? When you are gone, the secret of the last orb will be lost forever. He knows. Wait, Sandal, what are you doing? Nuclear power. Yeah, I know. That's pretty clever.
Ellen, what's wrong? Wake up, Ellen! What have you done to her, Sadul? Fight it! Fight him, Ellen! Can you hear me? Fight him!
Uh-oh.
The orb of soul.
Probably grab it.
Ellen, the eternal woman, the orb of soul. They were all one. Rest in peace, my love.
Damn. Well, I got all the orbs. What sorcery is this now? Lynn's voice echoes softly in me. Sandor, you hold the orb of soul. We who created the orbs concealed them very carefully. Each was hidden in its own domain. The orb of soul was no different. I concealed the orb inside myself. I was the receptacle for the orb and its guardian, and for 1,000 years the world was safe from the awesome power of the armor. That time is ended now, but the essence of the orbs returned to the armor of Vay. 5 orbs are absorbed into. Yeah, look at my guy. He has a little armor there, but not there for some reason. I'm free from the duty of safeguarding man and his power. That duty now falls on you, Sandor. I trust you to use it with wisdom. Don't grieve for me, Sandor. I have lived too long. My only regret is that our destinies lie along different paths. I'll always love you, Sandor. Remember that forever. Lynn's voice fades from the room. Ellen! The priestess of Toth, defiant to the end. Draktyr, the island of the dragon, is ready. Meet me, Sandor, at my fortress in the sky, if you dare. Ha 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 ha. Let's find a way to get over there. His armor isn't as good as yours just now. We can't allow that madman to conquer the world. Cut him in two. Oh, the ship. Thanks for the laughing, Vegetas. What's that? I think it's coming from outside. Let's get out of here. Cutscene? Look at that. Oh, Fort Fire with a raid of 32. Thank you so much. Definitely appreciate it. Oh, and the follow. Thank you so much. How are you guys doing?
It's rising.
We're just watching the last island float.
We have to hurry. Sadul's power is growing.
Let's see how we get there, though.
Our time grows short.
How are you guys doing tonight? I rated you because you looked like you could kick my ass. Also, hello. Thank you so much, and hello. Probably not. I'm more like Vash the Stampede nowadays than I used to be the rough and humbling type. What magic is this? A whole island, a fortress in the sky. Sandor, thank heavens you're alive. Otto, why have you come? It's an emergency. That island, it's gone mad. Sandor, this is something I never expected. The armor is unsealed then. You found the last door here. Tell me what happened. But I won't ask you about it now. Listen. There is little time left. You must catch Sandor before he can get far away. The Danik aircraft is somewhere inside this castle. Board it and go. But we don't know how to pilot it. I've installed autopilot. The Red Dragon will fly anywhere by your thoughts. Use it well. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Now, PJ, Lynx, Kinsey, are you all ready? Let's go. Okay, cool. We're doing well. Beat Revolution X. Beat Prisoner of Azkaban. and start Goblet of Fire, but it's really rough. Decided to put that off until this weekend. Start Okami. Oh, nice. Well, you're playing a lot of games then. How's Vay? I've heard pretty good things about it. It's fun, but the English version is slightly broken. But the music and everything else is like really good. So, overall good. I'd say it's a top 10 Sega CD game for sure. Revolution X, I think is that the shooter? I should have done. There we go. It's gonna be a long walk back. Let me just make sure he's actually equipped. Okay, cool. It did actually equip him. We'll see how strong he is now, and save it just in case. Overall, pretty fun though. Ever played AH3 Thunderstrike? Dude, I think I have that game. Is that on the Genesis? I think I have that game. Revolution X is that weird Aerosmith game. Okay, I know which one we're talking about then. Legendary armor, all the orbs, 43 damage. Oh man. Why did they break this game? Oh yeah. Sega CD, very nostalgic about the Sega CD. Really solid helicopter game, kind of like Desert Strike. I need to play it more, I guess. I guess I haven't actually played it. Is it an elongated? Is it an EA game where it has like the larger, larger cartridge? Also, hold on. I have to make sure that I'm following you. I should play through Desert Strike or Jungle Strike one of these times. Jungle Strike was my jam, but that was mostly because you could go around Washington and like just shoot missiles at like the Pentagon and stuff. I don't know. I thought it was hilarious. It was like pre Grand Theft Auto. But yeah, I enjoy a decent spread. I own 48 consoles, so there's always something. Oh yeah, oh definitely. Sounds like you're playing a good mix-up of things, which is awesome. I'll definitely have to check it out for sure. That has a lot of consoles, my friend. A lot of consoles. I thought I had a lot of consoles. Desert is a shit, jungle is the best, urban is fucked, Soviet is ridiculous. I haven't played Nuclear yet, but I imagine it's somewhat the same as Soviet. So I've only played Desert, Jungle, and Urban. But yeah, I'd have to agree with you. Urban's so hard for like no reason. Sorry, I have to heal. I keep overhealing. I guess it doesn't matter too much. I gotta use some moondrops. Maybe I'll go buy some more moondrops. Urban felt like it jumped the shark for the wrong reasons. Yeah, Jungle Strike I just have I totally agree with you. I only have fond memories of that game. Um, I just remember being totally enthralled with, you know, being able to be in a city, do stuff. Okay, nice chatting with you. Going to switch over to a game. Alrighty. You take it easy, Tribble. It's nice hanging out. Hopefully you have some fun. I'm gonna try to knock this one out tonight. I have a feeling I got to the hardest part already. We'll see though. Double attack? Damn it. Sadly, no spell for exiting the dungeon. But the thing I need is in the dungeon, so even if I exited, I'd have to walk all the way back in, so... I don't know. I just wish they wouldn't have broken the stats so much. I feel like I should be getting more ass at this point in the game, but that's about the same as the lightning. It was only 20 off. Oh, I guess shock was the same. Well, then how about L-Bolt? No, it's still not that much different. Might as well do the flame. I feel ya. Getting tipsy off a cigarette. Reminds me of high school. Uh... It's a good thing I relatively know which direction to go in. Such a lightweight these days. It happens. It happens for sure. I thought this place was the last castle, but I guess there's one more castle. But if it's designed differently, then it has a possibility of being easier, hopefully. Should be able to kill one of these guys. Probably get a level up. Nice. I just hope I didn't walk backwards. I don't think I did. They just want me to waste my magic. Now, hopefully I can land that thing somewhere else. The raid never stopped. What's up, Ace? How you doing, bro? Appreciate it, I appreciate it. Long time no see. Oh, I guess wasn't that long ago. Well, it's almost 3 AM and it's still animating. I'm just gonna run from this guy. For a second. Those guys just take too long to fight. Oh, here we go. We're almost back to where we need to go. I want to get this video done so I can focus on other things tomorrow. Are you working on one like a YouTube video? I need to work some more on mine. I've been slacking off. You guys have noticed I haven't talked about it in a while. I have like blueprints laid out for so much stuff and I just haven't sat down and done it. Let's see. You're redesigning your stream from the ground up. Awesome. Well, hopefully it turns out good. I'm sure it will. I'm too lazy to redesign my stream. It took learning to do some animations in Adobe After Effects. Oh man, that'll be dope though. That sounds really cool. Oh, Ace is a good guy. I've seen him stream some RPGs. I'm not sure what he mainly streams, but I have definitely seen him stream some RPGs. The true epitome of a variety streamer. Nice. Dude, I try to be variety, but then I end up just playing JRPGs. I don't know, I'll play some indie games and some newer games. I'm trying to get better at that. It's just rough sometimes. Sometimes you get stuck in a pattern. Speaking of JRPG, I have SMT Super Nintendo Play redesign. Huh. Nice. SMT. Sorry, dude, I'm really bad with abbreviations. Secret of Mana Trilogy? Super Mario... No. Shin Megami Tensei. Okay. Thank you. I'm so sorry. The name alone should be terrifying to read. Yeah. I actually have the second one, Reproduction. On Super Nintendo, I've been meaning to play that, but haven't got around to it yet. Those games are pretty cool, though. I like them. Oh, I think we're almost to the little ship here. Just a little farther. Shin Megami Tensei Kicks asses, no mercy. Hells yeah. But I've had Persona 2 on the PlayStation for like ages. I had that game when it was only like $10. Um, just haven't got around to it. I started playing the new Persona on the PS4. Got to a certain point and stopped playing it. That's why I'm trying to like here. I'm trying to finish this game. I'm bad at finishing stuff, so I'm always trying to move on to other stuff. Fight through the pain. Hopefully I can land this ship in the village and buy some moon drops. Yes. At last, I thought we'd never find it in this crazy place. Climb in, everyone. Did it. We got back there. Kinsey, focus your thoughts and get this thing moving. Guess we don't have a moment to waste. I'll do my best. Next stop, Director. I just hope we're strong enough to stop this madman. Oh, looks like I can't get supplies, so we're winging it. Maybe they'll let me teleport back. Well, it brought everyone's health back. I'm gonna save this. Oh, I can't even save it. Okay, well I saved it before we walked up there, so if not, we'll go back to the town and walk back. See how brutal this is. I really shouldn't do that. I got tired of fighting him and I was just dropping magic. Ooh, a chest. Guess it's a good thing I saved it before I walked up here. That does not help me at all. That does not help me at all. Wonder why it kills both of them when the green one is there. But when the green one is on the right side, it doesn't kill both of them. They must have different amounts of HP depending on which enemy pattern that they come in. Oh, these guys are gonna take my HP down a bit. Oh, they're draining my magic. Okay. As long as they don't drain my magic. Shin Megami Tensei is easy. I don't think I ever played the first one, so I'm not entirely sure. 2 seemed interesting though. Like first person, kind of walk around. Oh boy. Some Shin Megami Tensei drama going on. No, I like those games. They're pretty fun. Like I said, I only played 2, and then Persona 2, and then the new Persona. See, like there, green was on right. Didn't kill the red guy. It is like the same 2 robot guys every time, though. Oh. I was trying to think of the game I was playing that had the similar battle system to that. But I can't think of it off the top of my head. Also, damn it. I think I'm going to be out of magic here in a second. He's joking because he's never played Shin Megami Tensei, but dreads the day to do, as I warned him. Oh boy. Or he's played it a lot. I guess they're really not doing that much damage to me. I probably should just attack them. It's just it takes so much longer. It's more of a time issue than a anything issue. Oh no. Oh well, I have one magic spell. Nice. That actually did quite a bit of damage. How close is PJ to level? Kind of close? And does she have any more moon drift? It's 2. Oh, I do have some herbs. Cool. I missed a chest, but if it's anything like those other chests, I didn't miss anything. And I'm not walking down that long corridor again. She'll get a level up though, which will bring her magic back. It's always funny though, when I watched the opening cutscene all those years ago, I thought the legendary armor was a giant mech Gundam. So the fact that it's like a suit of armor is like pretty crazy. We're gonna have Lynx try to run away here. Come on. Why is it the same room? It's gonna be crazy if I beat this game though. You know what? And I should just have Kinsey use shock. She's doing a little more damage. Oh. I thought that was Kinsey for some reason. Oh. There we go. Oh. Get the attack advantage. Did she use shock? Okay. Oh wow, her shock's a lot more powerful. Magic killed them so easily. Wow. Why are they taking so much damage? Well, here we go. Get some water, actually. She cast anything. There we go. It'll be so fun, I'm excited. Oh, when you play that game? Oh, I keep going to drink from the glass that's empty. Hold on, I have to move that. Because I'll keep trying to drink. Yes. Why? Come on. No, I keep clicking on magic on him. He doesn't have any attack magic spells. Oh, well, he does have this, though. It just takes so long. Nice. Nice. Oh. In my head I was like, what is going on? Oh, come on. These guys are annoying. Now, how often do you get to the end of a JRPG and you're doing less than 100 damage to somebody? Like that's pretty crazy. I guess it's unique. Very unique. Haha. Haha haha. Yes. Glad I made it out of that Cloud City corridor there. Oh no. More corridors. At least it's just these robot guys again. These guys take a while, but They don't do that much damage. PJ should get a level up here soon too. I hope this doesn't turn into a Shadowheart situation though, where I should have just went back 30 minutes ago, walked back to the town, and then walked back in. I don't know, I have quite a bit. I have a couple stacks of herbs, so I should be okay in that regard. I guess we'll see. I also wonder how much HP the last guy has. And if he's gonna pull a double form. Or if he's just gonna have a single form. It's fine. Nice. Oh, is this it? What's this? Family, yes, but strangely, you like it too. You've been refreshed beyond your wildest dream. Oh, nice. Healed me. Well, never mind, we got this. Pretty sure we got this. And... bye. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I gotta figure out which room to go into. The Kaiser. Oh, I'm doing damage to this guy. Nice. I wonder how much HP he has then. Okay. Nice. Okay, when he walks up like that, I was pressing down. The first time I thought like, oh, maybe my mind got messed up or something for a second. Also, what the hell? Hold on. Let's cheat again. Yes, we're cheating. Okay. 2. One more over and one over. Okay. Yes, I'm healing after each battle. Effort, that's why, right? You know what? I don't feel like fighting. This one. I don't feel like fighting this guy either. I need to see if it's the same. If it's that room or it's this next one. Okay. Strange. Damn it. What the fuck? Hold on. So it's just 4 over and 1 up? Hold on. I know how to subdue this. We got this. I'm not sure if it's starting me in the same room every time when I enter the room. Is where I'm getting confused at. Okay. $27 damage. Nice. Alright. Oh no. Okay, this one's just Pokemon. I think I got this. Oof. No, so that other room was doing that, and I wouldn't have found that out. So every time you were in the room that wasn't the exit or the entrance, it was just bringing you back to the entrance. So it would have just... It would have just kept bringing me back every time I checked another door. Try north. Nice. I don't feel like that. These guys have too much HP. These ones aren't bad because it's just literally walk until you find which direction or which teleporter is the right teleporter. New resolve, closer bone. Nice. Is it? Oh, this feels like it's it. Cutscene. So, you managed to fly the aircraft, Prince Admirable. Your ruthless scheme stops right here and now. You speak as though my great plans are submitted for your approval. You speak as if your plan has a chance in hell of success. My boy, you simply don't understand. You see, my plan is foolproof. I'm shaping the present civilization for a bright and happy future. Through science. Be more like dim and crappy. Mock if you must, but you'll see soon. I've gained enough wisdom to rule the entire throng of humanity. You forget that I am 1,052 years old. But you're still only human. No one person has the... If you must define me, please be more accurate. I am the supreme human. Both magic and science, I am the most powerful. It is only logical the most excellent human should lead the lesser ones. That logic is as faulty as your wicked plan. Listen, control supported by power. Even I could never control all of humanity under normal conditions. But this armor will afford me that luxury. So you intend to play God by using this power? Oh yes. I like the sound of that. I will be playing God. An absolute monarch who rules over a bright new world. I won't let that happen, Sadul. You don't think you can stop me, do you? So be it. One last trial before I claim my true destiny. And at my victory, a new chapter shall begin in the history of the world. Alright, here we go. Here we go. This is the summit of my fortress, Director. It seemed the proper place to decide the fate of the world, don't you think? Alright. Oh shit, I get new music? Oh, I'm doing 300 damage to him? Alright. Well, snap. Let me try to put him to sleep. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna focus on healing. Alright, he's just gonna heal normally though. Because I don't want to spend all my magic. Okay. Nice. Well, I still have tons of herbs, baby. Digging the music. Very early 90s. I'll just wait on that restore. Yes. Ah. How much HP does this guy have? He's doing a lot of damage though. Give me a lot of herbs. Hold on. What does this do? Oh. Oh. Okay. She's gonna be on herb dirty though. Alright. Nice. Be tough. I don't know if I've got a lot of criticals so far. Actually, I wonder how much HP this guy has. Oh, she only has bomb. This song is almost like the Mortal Kombat song. Nice. I might have used that too soon. Do I have anything else? Let's see, what is... Bruce just... Okay, so that just heals health. Okay. I think we still got this. Nice! Definitely got this. Okay. She doesn't have... Oh, she does have healing. Yes! Yes! Suck it.
This is not the end of my empire. Holy smoke! We did it! Let's get out of here!
His magic. It's unraveling.
I'll definitely have to write a song about this one. So much power, all wasted.
Yes. Thus Sandul's wicked ambition was crushed. The duplicate Vay armor was lost beneath the sea forever.
Sandor, your service to your kingdom, to all our lands, has been exemplary. You are the hero to an entire world. Step forward, Sandor of Lorath, and accept the title of king. What ails you, my lad? Step forth.
Come on, Sandor. Everyone's watching.
What's the matter, Sandor? You deserve it.
But am I worthy of it? Is anyone? What kind of future can I promise the people?
Sandor, the future isn't something you can give to anyone. Each of us must choose that for ourselves.
Right. Sadul almost robbed us of that choice. He would have made us slaves to his technology.
Yes, you saved our future from the ghosts of the past.
Don't worry, Sandor. You'll make a splendid king.
Thank you all.
You truly are good friends.
Good. Now step forward,
Hey,
son.
Rachel's back.
In view of the heavens and before the eyes of all, do you swear to rule and defend, guide and protect the kingdom of Lorath and all therein?
Yes, Your Majesty.
So be it. Now,
So be it.
accept the crown of your father, Sandor, son of Eric. I crown you King of Lorath. Turn and face your destiny.
Haha.
Say, Sandor, where's the tavern in this place?
Oh, no you don't.
Hey, wait a minute. What happened to Otto?
Come to think of it, where is Otto?
The world may never know.
That should do it. Now then, all I need to do is, what? Oh, yes. Chant a final spell, and this pedestal will sink to the world's core, taking the armor with it. Well, I suppose I'd better get started. Motre Gaia, apto tigre, imyerte, shieldius marcre evo presentium. And now to seal the door. Oh, bother. What did I do with my keys? Oh, yes. Yes, here they are.
Oh no.
How'd they get in there? Well, goodbye, legendary armor. Rest in peace. Forever.
And there the armor lay. Yeah. Feels good to finally beat this game. Planner, fun. He's just like, just put my name as fun. Nah. I always watch the credits. Credits are always very important on everything. Aw, special thanks to you. Sims Co. And working design. It's actually a pretty short little credit screen there. The end. See if there's anything extra.